How's everybody doing today? We are here. Change that over. Hi, Evastu. How are you? I am. Got a lot to do today. You know, as you can see, I just showered. Please ignore the wet hair. I have one limb and a snoot. little bit of boop the snoot. Alrighty. Yeah. Hi. I've got a lot to do. I'm behind. I'm just always behind. I just got to accept that I'm always going to be behind on everything. Today's plan is alternating reading with a task because I really need to finish books. You know, I'm tired of being on this TBR. I've got a lot to finish. I am 46% done with the Notorious Virtues. I am enjoying it a lot more than I was when I first started. So there's that. But I'm behind. I am behind. I should have already finished this by now. I should have already been on like the second or third of the books that were coming out on April 1st. So I'm definitely going to be behind. I'm going to miss some of those, which is unfortunate, but as it be. So it be. Hi, Ian. Hello. How goes it? Yeah, so we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. I've got a lot of video editing to do. I've got some filming to do. I've got some admin stuff to do and some scripting to do because we've got a bunch of fun stuff coming up that I need to like make announcements and stuff for and make sure that I have all the information so that I can film them at some point. Might not be today. I know one video I have to film today. 200 pages of Rainbow Warriors left to read this month, so I'll be working on that. Good. Finished The Hacienda by Isabel Caños last night. I have a spooky fucked up house. Oh, I love a spooky fucked up house. Very good, very good. Very nice. Yeah. For those on Ko-fi, if you are needing of Herkyed recommendations to finish out, I took your questions from the survey about what you needed recommendations for, and there was a full video up giving you a list of books that if you need to fulfill this prompt, here you go, based on what you guys asked for. So you're welcome to leave more in the comments that I will help assist with. And then up on YouTube right now is the Q&A with me and Hala, and a special announcement about an event that we'll be participating in / starting in April, especially for the writers out there. We're going to be doing stuff.
Hi.
Hi.
I was sitting in the wrong backstage.
Oh.
I was like, what is she talking about? What is she filming?
That's funny. Ta-da.
Hello. I'm here for a short bit because I do have to go to work in a couple hours. So
yeah, but I'll be streaming a lot today because later tonight we will be having. Oh, I didn't put that on the wheel. I need to do that too. A presentation for Breed Reveal for Lottie. We're doing Lottie's Breed Reveal, so I need to quickly make that presentation as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what's going on today. A lot of stuff. A lot of fun stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. I lied. It's also like kind of a little gloomy. We've had some rain this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Some very good
Yes. Yes.
Luckily, I took Paul before it started heavy raining.
Yeah, lucky you. I was like, no, I'm in bed, and the dogs are in bed with me, and they're happy with that.
I wish you would be happy with that. You are right now. Now he's currently passed out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm primarily working on video edits while I am here. Hello, everyone, by the way. Hello.
Hey, Marna. It would be cool if YouTube would start lives when they start, not make me manually refresh. I know! You're so dumb.
Dum 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 dum.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, hopefully we get a good phone call today.
I would hope so, because they said by today.
They did say by today. Actually, maybe I should just check the Indeed thing and see if what was it Indeed, or did they reach out to me? Let me check my, and I can just see if the job is already closed or not. Jobs guide. Oh, that one I really wanted is closed. Different one, the remote one. I don't remember where
maybe they closed it for you.
No, it was a different, a fully remote job.
Oh, I see.
It was that one, and they closed that one. Okay. I don't know where I applied for it. I think maybe I did it on LinkedIn, actually. I might have done it there. Anyway, hi, Lena.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I see your post, Lena, on the book that took you 10 times longer to finish than usual, and it was 500 plus pages. You feel so free. I can recommend, I'll be putting up a short today probably, and then a longer review for SPIFFBO people. If you need a SPIFFBO book that's a non-finalist and it has an audio book, and that is My Boss is the Devil by Ben Schenkman. Very fun, especially if you like the style that like what was it?
Good Omens.
Good Omens, and then the Olivia Atwater one, Small Miracles. That style of like humor, but with a twist and stuff to it, like humorous paranormal things. If you like that vibe, you're gonna like this book. It's very fun. Yeah. Oh,
I'm right there with you.
More than I understand.
Hi, Kitty.
Hello from Toledo.
Hi, from Toledo. Well, hello.
Also, hello from Toledo.
Also, hello from Toledo.
How you doing? Yeah. We're here.
Nice rainy day here, ain't it? Nice here. Almost spring.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta leave for work in a minute, so popping in. Well, thank you for popping in, Kitty Kath. I appreciate it. I guess the question today is how many dice, y'all? How many dice in my dice tray?
I'd say let's start with 3.
Start with 3. Oh, hello.
Start with 3 because, like I said, I don't know how many sprints I actually get before I gotta get ready and like.
Okay. Let's see here. We're just gonna use these 3 that I already have right in. Why is my hair not sitting correctly?
Because it's wet.
You know when you're apart and it doesn't sit correctly and it feels weird on the top of your head? Mm-hmm. That's what's happening to me right now. Oh, I still feel it. It's weird. I don't know. I'm fine. Normal stuff. Tempest was so hungry this morning, she decided to start trying to eat my shirt. Look at this.
Babies.
All right. Well, 26.
It's a nice warm-up sprint.
Yeah. I think that's enough for me to put together a quick presentation. Oui. I gotta find the there it is. There's pixels. We're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Of what? Oh, the shirt. Yeah, you should steal that. That's a good idea. It's a good one. Somebody else loves to chew on my clothing when we're playing outside, at least. What are you thinking, big boy? We're gonna lay that way now? Okay. We'll move to this side. But hey, guys, I found my ring light, so we have a little bit more light, and maybe we won't have the issue of my camera doing soup things. I put the camera on top of the ring light, so you have a better angle as well. Hey. May have some mildish anxiety. She gets really worked up if she can't get into one of her safe spots. Oh, poor baby. I also get worked up if I can't get into my safe spot. Working on a short story about a kitsune and a guy in the Heian period being gay together for an anthology. Need to get it so I can get back to verse 2. Well, that's fun. Let me know if you need any historical accurate information. I love me the Heian period. I got to do a dress up thing for the Heian period. I dressed. They took all the ALTs on Jet Program and dressed us up in traditional Heian clothing, and I got to be a traveling princess. That was my outfit. So, yeah. Heian period houses. Okay. DM me. I'll get you going. Oh, on peasant life. Yeah. Sure. It is rough. It is rough to find peasant life, but pretty standard houses. Why not? There might have been an integration out of thatched roof, but likely if it was a peasant, it's a thatched roof. Cooking pot in the middle. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Cooking pot in the middle of the room. You know? Good stuff. Oh, there's the DM. Let's go. All righty. Well, I'm going to get started on this guy. I said 26.
But so I'm like, it's just sitting there 20. What's going on here?
26. Oops. That was an accident.
You will say nothing.
Well, fine. Now it's not an accident. Keep going.
We will just start randomly cutting things out, and next thing you know, the screen goes blank.
The whole stream has ended.
Sorry, guys. We're having a petty fight.
Lena, what book are you starting?
Yay!
I am currently reading Braiding Sweetgrass on my Libby app.
Nice.
Doing that one. I am currently, 17% done. Of course, I'm 17% done. It's a long book. It's a nonfiction. It's a hefty long one. August 25 of 2025. Y'all put it on there, so I'm reading it.
I'm over halfway through the Coconut Layer Cake Murder, and then I'm going to do the audiobook for Somewhere Beyond the Sea. And I just physically started reading Prince of Glass and Midnight, and the beginning is super cute, but also like sad cute.
Nice. Oh, The Last Sun. I don't even know that one. I don't know The Last Sun. Okay.
Yeah, you better be checking your Twitch, streamer.
Twitch?
I don't know. I feel like
I have it up.
Okay, well, I don't know.
It's there.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Boy. All these little pop-up guys. Okay. Well, shall we begin our first sprint of the day?
Indeed.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Go.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm just helping out Ian, trying to find a good reference. Hi, Jess. How you doing?
Okay, I'm back. We research. Back. Let me see this map. Wait, I muted this. Okay, now I'm back because I can actually hear you.
Find a specific film, or really a J-drama, that I know. I swear to God, Matsuju has been in a drama where there would be a peasant play-in period. Oh, this might still be good. Okay. I know there's, I just can't remember. I don't think it's Taiga, but I know Taiga is a good, like, long-running Japanese drama that definitely covers the Han period, but I haven't seen it fully, but I know they might have, you know.
Why is my print screen not working? Control print screen.
Yeah. I got you, Ian. No worries. I got you. I was like, I gotta find my old references. Because, like, I did a video on the Heian period, but I think I was mostly looking at to, like, courtly stuff and less pleasant, but I did look a little bit into, like, the everyday, because Heian period had a lot of the class hierarchies and stuff, and so, you know, you would find different styles depending on what class you were living in, and, like, farmers and stuff were of a higher class than a merchant was. Merchant was one of the lower classes. But, you know, because they're working in the fields, they're going to have that kind of hemp cloth howdy and, like, the tied pants. Like, you know how they had, like, kind of almost like the current K-pop fashion of the drop pants, but then they would use like a twine up the calves because you didn't want, like, bulky, wavy things when you're working in the rice fields and stuff. That would weigh you down, and so they would have simple shoes that were kind of very moccasin-like, with the ties to keep it all together. So that would be Heian style, probably peasant clothing, because they could not afford. Like, if you see those layered things, the layers, that's your sign of wealth. So, like, when I did the Traveling Princess, I had 7 different layers that you would see each layer on the sleeve and on, like, the folds and stuff. And that big wealth is, like, more layers, the more wealthy you are. Han period fashion is very iconic, though. Very interesting, at least with the noble course. Like, it was a thing. That's when we're really getting into the big floppy weird hats and stuff. And yeah. Good morning, Kelly. Yeah. That's all. But if you look up, you can also look up the Taiga drama. You might find some clips on YouTube, but, like, Taiga is a very long-running show that's bent on being historically accurate. There was another one that, in a way, Mao was in that covered a long period of time as well, but I think hers is after Han now that I'm thinking about it. I think hers starts with, like, the Satsuma Rebellion side of things and eventually leads into, like, World War I and stuff and World War II. But yeah.
Okay.
There were dramas that I never watched, but I always knew were on. Because everyone was always talking about them. It was very much like the Downton Abbey of Japan were these dramas.
Fair.
Yes, the nobles were incredibly rich, and the peasants were incredibly poor because of how the system worked with, what's the word I'm looking for? Not tax.
Serfdom.
Yeah, serfdom, but, like, what's the... They'd pay... you'd have to pay so much of like your rice that you would be growing. There's a word. What is the word? I've forgotten the word.
Rice tax. I mean, rice was like
It's
the
like a
currency.
tax, but it was a full thing. So basically, like you had like nothing left over for yourself because so much was going to the Lord, which then going upwards and stuff. So yeah, the feudalism stuff. Yeah, that's when feudalism proper was introduced. That's why it really was an issue. So yeah, you were paying so much rice, and that yeah, you really didn't have a lot for your own family, just because of that system. I saw somebody recently who was like, wait, was it on Smarty Pants about changing words where it should not be an apartment, and it should not be a
Flat.
Flat. We need to change them to feudal listings. And I wholeheartedly agree we should change apartments to feudal listings. Because that's exactly what it is. So, yeah.
You heard it here, folks.
Yeah.
We are still in the feudal era.
We are indeed. So fun. Japanese history is wild. It was a wild and crazy time. And the Heian period was just absolutely wild and crazy. I mean, that's where you get Genji no Monogatari and stuff. And yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess you could, if you look up any Tale of Genji adaptations, they likely will have some. Have some good.
Because they're going to be more accurate with their like depictions of the buildings and in the background.
Yeah.
So you don't need words. You just need to find stuff depicted in it and watch stuff. Watch some anime.
Everybody, check your girl. Or the pillow book. Look up the pillow book. I bet there's some adaptations of the pillow book. That's another court lady writing poetry and stuff. There was a lot of that during the Heian period of court ladies, because that was like their one outlet for stuff, was writing poetry. It was also how you did smack talk. Like legit. I remember working in my classical Japanese class, because we would translate the messages and they would all be poetry, because this is when poetry took off in Japan, and the poetry would be like full on slandering this other lady of the court, and then they would write a response to it. So it was like rappers writing, diss tracks and stuff to each other. That's what happened in the courts of the Heian period. Was a ton of diss tracks, but they're all poems. That's how gossip got around. That's how people found out about about scandals and things, like who's sleeping with who and stuff. But it would be poetic. It was a wild time. So yeah. Oh no, I'm getting on my Japanese history. It's good stuff. If Fee's on, I don't think Fee's on right now, but if Fee's on, or Fee can go look in my classical Japanese textbook, because I gave it to them, and find my notes. And there's probably a few like side notes being like, oh, burn! Because like, oh, this lady was seen frequently, like the lily pads, which is like a reference to this monk's like area or something, and it's like, what's she doing by herself there? It was hilarious. There's some hilarious stuff. So yeah. How are all the puppers doing?
They're doing good.
Are you alone right now?
No, I have 2 dogs.
You have 2 dogs? Okay. We got them all. They're all sleeping, right? Are you sleeping? I think they're vibing with the weather right now.
Usually they are sleeping puppies on rainy days.
We've got Nicole we've now moved this direction, so you can see his head in the void, sort of, maybe.
We have a Willow, and the tree was under the desk scratching. Yeah. Scratch, got an itch in my back. Mom, help me get it, please. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Love it.
Well,
I did finish creating the presentation for Lottie tonight.
Good.
So that's good. So I'm going to switch over into reading, but I'm going to go switch my laundry.
Oh, Lord.
Laundry. I'm gonna have a
I'm
couple
only
loads of
20
laundry.
minutes into an hour of footage.
A what?
I'm only 20 minutes into an hour
Hour
of
of footage.
footage.
Gotcha. Well, let's get that going.
Let's see how long this sprint is.
29. With a nat 20 in there. And a nat 1. And an 8.
Okay. And this will be my last sprint so I can prepare. Prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah, be prepared. We'll be prepared. For what?
For the death of the king.
Why, is he sick?
No, fool, we're gonna kill him. And Simba too.
Great idea! Who needs a king? No king, no king.
La, 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 la. Idiots! There will be a king!
Yeah, but you said
I will be a king. We're good. We're totally normal people.
I just appreciate someone actually quotes with me.
I got you on this. I got good stuff. See, if only Disney trivia last night had been that. It's like finish the line or something.
Right, and not like this live action film that really doesn't exist.
Yeah. Hi, Fairy Law. How you feeling today? Hopefully a little better. A little better. A little better. Yeah.
A little
yeah.
better is in the right direction.
That's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. That's good. What are we reading? A lot. I'm reading my Arc of the Notorious Virtues by Alvin Hamilton, which comes out on the 1st. And I'm listening to Braiding Sweetgrass. Those are my 2 books right now. That's what I got. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm very sneezing. So yeah, I'm 46% done with Notorious Virtues. It is picking up. It's good. It's a little bit Inheritance Games, which is not a book I enjoyed, but it's like that vibe with a little bit of a fantasy twist and fun stuff. What about Mufasa?
Mufasa was good. Mufasa was good.
Yeah. Was it? Was it really good?
It was good. It was actually good.
Okay.
It was good.
You still had a baby tooth? That's wild. But I'm glad there's no complications. Eating is definitely going to be weird.
Lots of shakes for you.
That's wild. Okay, well, I'm going to go switch my laundry and get to reading. And we'll start. We'll get going again. Are you ready?
Ready.
2, 1, begin! Do 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 do. How we doing?
We're back.
Hi, La Lemon. Happy Friday.
Friday.
Made it back from the store just in
Welcome,
time.
Jess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that's where I will be stopping today at 32 minutes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I am at 51% with this book. We've reached it halfway. Woo!
Boop, boop.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Probably should write down progress here. Monday's gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Monday's gonna be busy. Like this weekend's busy, so I can't actually work on stuff. But Monday's gonna be a busy productivity for sure.
Yep. Kelly needs to do things. I don't wanna. I need the sun to come back out. Yeah, it's been raining now. It's raining right now here again. Nice. Chill vibes. Hi, Father Vinny.
Hello.
Teacher did some bills and admin stuff. Good. Very nice. Yeah, I switched my laundry and I've just been reading. That's about it.
It's almost April, guys.
Almost what?
It's almost April.
Almost April.
Which means our everyday challenge is coming up.
Yes, it has been revealed now on the Q&A today. If you guys haven't watched the video, we do announce Write Every Day in April.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo!
Yes. So there's no like fancy trackers or anything for it.
No. I mean, there is the writing tracker you guys can get from my coffee shop. It's free.
Yes. Yeah. If you're doing writing every day, you can put your word count and everything in there. Some of us crazy people just have to crack their studio hours. Who had that idea?
One positive thought a day journal spread. I accidentally hit enter. Yep. My reading has been, in addition to HP early on, I was also a fan of Hitchhiker's Guide. Yep. That is true. Like, I read it in middle school. And because my mom also showed me the BBC miniseries at the same time. So I was much more into watching that than I was reading it. But yeah.
Right.
Yep. The journey of reading.
How many books can we finish before the end of the month? Can we do it?
I'm down to like 7 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 books left on the original TBR right now, guys.
The NetGalley bingo.
Yeah, the NetGalley bingo. It's intense.
Intense-aroni.
We still have, I'm definitely not going to get to the finishing Lady Night and A Drop of Corruption on time, which is fine because I'm hoping that means they will have audio, so then I can quickly do them when that comes out. So after this, I'm going to start When the Tides Held the Moon, which comes out April 25th, I think.
Okay.
So we'll go with that one next. And I think after that, it's just the Build a Boyfriend project is the last one that's like I can read on time. And the rest are all late.
Yeah.
All late. Alas.
All upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah. That's what I've got. But yeah. Write Every Day in April have for sure for you. Yeah. I haven't written a single word. I'm so far behind on that. That's okay. I also am behind on writing and stuff. But I'm hoping Wida will assist and get things done.
Assist.
We need the assist. Okay. It's cool. Everything's fine. Nobody panic.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah. In my wheel and see what I'm working on next as I take a break from the book. And I will be editing the 5 Broken Blades dog. what we're doing. Can I retry Vermont curry for my curry? I can. The next time I make it. Yeah. Big report for the month is getting filled in, but none of my writing goals.
Buddy, you're not gonna overstep.
Whoa. Paul has moved to the floor for anybody curious.
just melting.
Currently, yeah. On the floor. Bloop. Sometimes you need, the support. You need that straight floor.
You need that sturdy hardwood.
Yeah. Yeah, the official order. Java, Vermont, 15 is golden. Golden's the worst. It's so, it tastes so, I don't even know, artificial and, just not where it's at.
Not where it's at.
What did you just do? Wow. I don't think you guys heard that. He did a big sigh, but he did a big with his teeth.
Jowls
going. I'm so sorry you guys didn't get to experience that.
Careful, bud. Careful. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna probably sign off here when the sprint starts so I can get ready for work.
Yep.
I won't be here Sunday because I'm going to my parents for our I-8 thing. And you're still waiting to hear back on job stuff, so you'll probably be here sprinting, right?
I will be here sprinting.
And I'll bring you back delicious food.
Yes. Pretty please. Well, I rolled a 49 for the next one.
Oh, well, good. Bye. But yeah, maybe Monday we'll do, depending on your situation with work and stuff, maybe we'll do all day-ish sprints.
Nice.
We got a lot to do on the final day of the month.
First? Tuesday. Oh, okay.
That's why Monday's our last, squeeze it in.
Squeeze everything in. Yeah. I'm thinking my goal for WIDA won't necessarily be a word count. I think it is going to be, I have to do at least one sprint a day of just writing.
Yep.
I think that's going to be my goal to kind of ease back in and just see where that leads. I can do more, but I have to do at least one
sprint.
Focused sprint on that. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Jess. Need to organize your tasks. Good. You got a long one.
I think that depends on what I showed you on camera versus what was going on with my life.
Behind the scenes.
I definitely think I was not managing it well when I was in Japan, but also the appeal of being I did have structure in Japan.
Yeah.
I don't think I was as open about what my structure was for everybody. And because I had that regular school schedule as well, that was providing structure. So
outside forces, yeah.
And plus at the time I didn't know about my TISM. I was just going as I was, and I struggled a lot with a lot of things that are very common for autistic people to struggle with there, especially in terms of interpersonal relationships. And if I had known more of the coping mechanisms that I have now, I definitely would have had a different experience there. So, yeah.
And maybe the vlogs helped you cope in a way.
So vlogs definitely helped me cope. That was my structure was, make sure I had something to vlog and vlog, especially when I was doing the vlogging every day challenges and stuff. That was a form of structure. Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let you get ready for the day.
I'm gonna get ready. I feel like I should take a health potion.
In the presence of J-Tube royalty. Well, thank you. I disagree, but thank you. Choose a prompt from my old writing prompt book I bought and never used it. So I might try to do that at some point today. All right.
There we go.
That's
Do a
good.
little something different. Get the things you need to do done and do a little spice. Dash of spice. Good spice.
All right. Well, 49 is what I rolled. So I rolled a 20, a 10, and a 19.
Have fun with it.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
on bloggy edits. So that's
so much
where I'm at.
for sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, I'll see you guys on Monday. So have a good weekend. Ramadan's last day is tomorrow. So today
Woo!
we celebrate and stuff ourselves on Sunday, and then Monday I have to be good. I have to just
Get back to normal.
bring that discipline back in a different way.
Yep. Well, thanks for joining me today so far.
Yeah. We actually had a productive bug, so we
Yeah.
embraced it, and we worked for 3 hours. Too bad I can't count that toward my April.
Alas. All right.
Oh well, bye guys. I'll see you Monday. Bye. Leaving the show.
All right. Well, for the rest of us, let's get started on this one. I will have to stop and go switch out laundry during this, so in the interim. But for the most part, I will be video editing. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Hello, everybody. We are back. And I have switched laundry. I ate lunch because I realized I was going to pass out. And I grabbed half my laundry, and I still need to fold it, but I had to eat and chill. And then I hyperfixated on making a fun little intro for this new series coming out eventually on for the 25 of 2025. And now I have to at least do that, or else I will suffer. But I'm hoping to make it look cool, even though it's probably really dumb. But, you know, whatever. I'm going to spend an exorbitant amount of time making an intro sequence for a vlog series. It's fine. I'm a normal person, and I do normal things. All right. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Hi, Maggie. Beautiful spring tour day in Colorado, 70 degrees and sunny. Clean the kitchen sink, started the laundry. Good, good, good. It is still raining now. Raining pretty good on us. Let's check that weather, because lightning has been detected near your area. And Paul is whining. I hear you whining, my guy. Oh, yeah. Got some nice... Oh, it won't stick around for too long. I guess it'll stop raining in a few hours. Looks like. Around 4 p.m., moderate rain ends. So... nice rainy time. Beautiful. Alrighty, caught up on your positive thoughts for the past week, basically finding one good thing that happened in a day, so I stopped focusing on the negatives and then just goofed around, didn't do much else. Beautiful. Lemon read about 35 pages. Okay, I have 20 pages left in this book, then I'll force myself to take a shower. Very good. Did a single work task, but at least it's one less on the list. Beautiful. Hey, you did it. Still haven't managed to start laundry, though. We'll do that next sprint, and you can do it. Red flag warnings today, and back to the 30s, 40s with some rain mix on Sunday. Oh, Colorado. Oh, you and your unpredictable weather. Good times, good times. That's how it is. That's how it be. That's how it is. So, yeah. I will switch back to reading because I told myself that's what I was doing today. We're going to switch to every sprint. We're switching reading to task. Reading to task. Even though I didn't get a lot of this done because of things, but we got a little bit done. It's okay. I'm not on a time crunch with a lot of the vlogs right now because many of them are already done and scheduled. So that's good. Reading the Moon is waxing onto audio files so I can post it on audio as audiocast. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Right. Either something fell or that was lightning and thunder. Beautiful. Did I put laundry? I need to put laundry on my to-do list so I get it done. Rah! Oh, wah! It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine, 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 but fine. Did you know it's fine? Did you know it's fine? It's chilly and rainy here too. We're supposed to hit almost 70 tomorrow, and I want to deep clean my car after work. That sounds like a good idea. I don't think I read that comment before, but it popped up after I read Maggie's comment. What is the weather like this week? Because now we're kind of gonna have the same forecasts, Carrie. As far as I can, yeah, tomorrow says it's gonna be 72. 70, and then we're going to dip. We're going to have a little dip into the 50s. Tuesday's going to be cold, 42. Today is supposed to be a high of 71. I don't know how. I guess at like 6 p.m. it's going to be in the 70s and then dip back down. That's weird. That's what it says, but it's nice and chilly and rainy. I am living for the rain. But yeah. Need to go to the grocery and get meat for the snack and other pet foods. Get meat? Oh, meat for the snack. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. Understood. Cool. I didn't know you had a snack. Did you mention? Or am I interpreting your words incompletely wrong? I don't know. Whoa. It is Clutch City. Can you guys hear this? Sorry. I've been perusing Epidemic Music for the theme song for this, and I just saw Clutch City. Kind of good. Wish it would rain here. I have a very pretty snake. Her name is Vivi. What kind of snake? What kind of snake do I have? I want a snake. I would like a snake. Snake cute. Very good, cute babies. Very good, cute babies. Okay. All right. Let's get into this again. We've got a 9. That's a 9. 36 plus 9 is 45. Got it. Hi. 45 minutes. Except I need to put away the laundry first and go get the other ones. So I don't know how much reading I'm going to get done because I got to do that. Or I guess I can dump it on my bed, wait for the second load, and then just do them all at once. Paul, what are we whining about? Oh. What a baby. What a big baby boy. Hi, Sarah. Almost April. We have an ice storm warning, but hey, at least it's the weekend. Lovely. Just lovely times. All right. Well, 45. Moving to 45. We'll do that. Let's get some stuff done. I got 11 minutes until that load should be done. And then we can just all fold it all at once while listening to my audiobook. So at least I'm still doing a book of some sort. Yeah, no. Cool. Okay, let's get going in a 3, a 2, a 1, begin! Hello, everybody. I didn't get to read much because I got phone calls, but I got another Japanese company calling me. So that's fun. I'm still waiting to hear about some other stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna spin a wheel. All right. Hi, Jess. I must call someone to get a quote on a garage door repair because one of the cables just laying on your garage floor. Beautiful. I'm apparently going to be filming some shorts this next round. I have, how many shorts do I got to do? How many shorts do I got to do? 1, 2, 3. 3? 4. 4. Did I do a 5 broken blades one? Hold on. I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember. What have I already filmed? I did. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have 4 shorts that need to be filmed and put on. But yeah, it was really funny. The lady who called me, very lovely lady. She's asked if she could proceed in Japanese, and I'm like, I'm a little rusty. Let's go. And she did, and she did the usual, like, oh my God, you're so good at this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good at casual. I'm good at informal Japanese. Buddy, why are we whining? What are we whining about? What are we whining about, my son? My lovely boy. What is going on? You don't gotta. What's the matter? Little baby boy, yeah. My little baby boy, you don't gotta whine. You can just lay around. That's all you can do. You don't have to. You don't have to whine. I'm sorry I can't take you, but it's raining. I'm sorry, we can't go yet. Okay? What a baby boy. He's a baby boy. Oh, and there is the information on the job. She said she would be sending me info. Let's take a look. Mm-hmm. 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 Honey, what do we want? Go ahead. I was gonna say. Just gonna reply to that real quick. Ooh, and I got a neck galley arc. See, now this is where I feel a little bit of nervousness, just because, like, I have the one offer, but I don't know if it's the correct choice, right? Like, it's good to have that. I don't have any authors. I have all these, like, potential interviews and stuff, and I really need to start making money. But if I lock down on a contract job, that is 6 months where I am locked in, because, like, you can't break that contract without severe, like, issues, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I am nervous because I've gotten a lot of stuff settled. Like, I've put it in my background check. I just did drug testing yesterday for this job, but I haven't signed the contract yet, mostly because I was waiting to hear from one job. But then you have these other ones that keep popping up. And the other job is also a contract. It's a longer contract, but it is likely contract to hire, whereas this current one that has offered me is not contract to hire. It's just contract. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best option for me in terms of things. Like, 6 months doesn't sound long, but, like, if I accept that one and then these other ones want me, then I might be missing out on that opportunity for the time. So I'm in a bit of a like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where the correct path is. And I just need these other, companies to work a little faster with me to help me make that decision and to help, confirm that I am the best candidate for them. So I think the current one is a little bit like they really, really need someone now because it's a medical leave thing. It's two people are going on medical leave, so they need someone immediately. And so they're not going to be as picky as someone that they're picky, obviously, because they go through the whole process. But depending on how many other candidates, I don't know how many other candidates there were. I don't know if I'm the actual best fit or if I'm the only one they have right now. So I don't know. I'm nervous about this. So how did you like Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow? I was not happy with especially like how it winds up. I'm a little upset, especially with one character in particular that did not deserve that. So I'm interested to hear your thoughts. No, only the one that just called me is the Japan job. I had another one called me about a Japan job, and I think it's actually the same one, but they never sent me the information. So I don't know what happened there, if I biffed my Japanese part of that and I was getting back into it. But I don't know. Could be this one. But the other person never emailed me the further info. They said they were going to, and they never did. But I know that this is some kind of car company, that it's confidential right now. So I can just assume. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently we want to do a Zoom meeting today. So that's good. I like that. See, look how fast that is. And of course, having a job that lets me use my Japanese and like helps me get it back under my belt, because I'm rusty. It's been 10 years since I've been there. Would be nice. So yeah, quite liked it. 4-star. Misses the 5-star because of the video game interlude that killed the momentum they built after the big event that had me balling. Yeah. It's okay with the ending. You don't often get male female permanent friendships. Yeah, I did. I liked that side of it. The on again, off again thing. That was but the death that happens in that one, I was really upset about that death. He did not deserve that. And he was my favorite character. Yeah. There was a lot of internal monologuing from the main guy character that I was just like, shut up, dude. Yeah, I need people to move quickly because we are on a time crunch now. I need to decide. I need to decide who's going to get me, basically. What job am I going to get? And like, this is a shorter commute, slightly. They're not horrible. The current one with the contract's like a 30-minute drive at the worst. And this one would be like 20 minutes. So it's like not that big a deal. But yeah, again, like something that helps me continue in Japanese and helps me restructure that and reinforce it is great because I missed it. Okay, bye, Kelly. Have a good one. Did not like Tomorrow for that same reason. Yeah. Characters, even they got older, felt like they were 13. I don't know if I say they felt like they were 13. They definitely felt annoying. But because I've met plenty of people who are adults who are very immature anyway. So I think it'd be hard to find someone who is fluent in English and Japanese. Yeah. I mean, especially in like Ohio. Not a huge Japanese community here, but the company is here. And it would have a lot of working with Japanese and working with people speaking in English. So I would like that. I definitely need to brush up on my Keigo and Sonkeigo and stuff. But yeah, that's what's going on. that's what's up. So I guess I have to actually, I'm glad I took a shower today. It's got to change the outfit. This is not exactly an interview outfit, but I have a blazer now, so that's good. I will be able to just throw that on and yeah, I'll let them know that I have that, so they'll need to control the dogs. But yeah. Also have a really low tolerance for super low maturity adults, so their immaturity was bordering on intolerable for me. Sure. I did see, like, sometimes I think sometimes people are like, oh, they read so young, and it's like they're 20-year-olds in the book, and I'm like, 20-year-olds are young. Okay, they're still immature. People are going to be immature. So like when people, it's like using the, oh, it read so YA as an insult. I'm like, don't do that. That's not okay, because YA is not lesser than, and that's the insinuation when people are like, it reads so YA. The insinuation is that YA is lesser than adult, and that should not be the case. So I really, it grates my nerves when people use that. And someone did that on a different book series I was reading. I forget which one it was, but I was just kind of looking at reviews, and they were like, it reads so YA. And I'm like, okay, why do you think that? Like, is it just because there's romance? Because usually it's because there's a romance and there's strife for the romance. So, yeah. We need different terminology to describe immature characters. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but not realizing that saying it that way is denigrating to an entire genre or an entire age target audience kind of thing. Because, like, there's so many amazing YA books that are very well written, even with immature characters, but that's, you know, what it is. But yeah, it is a long time problem, and I'm really, really, really sick of seeing that, because I love YA. I've always loved YA. My books are Hisphacac is technically YA. It borders, it's weird. So if somebody would say that about my book, it's like, why are you going to hate on YA just for being YA? I don't think that's a valid argument. You know, you can hate on it for other reasons. You know, you can criticize criticize or critique, you know, my style, or, you know, if there's plot holes or something like that, that's a valid critique. But just saying it's YA and that's a negative, that's not valid. That's not valid. Do prospective employers know I'm a J-tube royal? No. No, they do not. It does sometimes come up, like, in my, like, what are your hobbies and stuff. I'm like, I do YouTube, and I started it because I was in Japan, and la la la. So sometimes it comes up, but I never call myself a J-tube royal. We'll leave that to Hiko Simon, okay? We'll leave that to them. And the give me a break man, give me a flake man. Well, they're YouTube, they're J-tube royalty. That's royalty in the J vlog world. Yeah. Yeah, I like the friendship, like the video game aspect, just couldn't stand the characters. Yeah, I agree. I liked the kind of in-depthness. Although for me, because I'm not a very big video game person, I was like, y'all need to chill out about this video game. Like, take a break, go eat something, go take a nap, take a shower. Like, the part of my brain does not understand the intensity that they had for making the games. But that's just because I'm not a game person, really. Why is life so expensive? I know. It's horrible. I'm running out of money. That's why I'm like, I need to pick something now for a job, because everything's running out. It's all running out. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to film some shorts. We're going to do that real quick. I'm like, what? In what way? In what way? Oh, for the J2 royalty? I don't know how I feel about being called that. Oh, Jess. I'm sorry. All right. We got 34. 34 is enough to film 4 shorts. We need our... There's There's our guy. Okay, got it hooked up right here. Start filming shorts. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay, yay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. There's a castle on a hill, as the story goes. I just made that really. All the carbonation just went into my mouth. I'm sorry, it's taking me so long, but my cage, my recorder cage, it's in a box. It's in a box right now. It's in a tub, actually, I think. Okay. Okay. I gotta do that. Okay, so we're gonna record these, and then I gotta fill out a thing. We gotta fill out a thing. All right, here we go. Let's go fast, everybody. Let's set this up so we're ready to rock and roll. Who am I filming first? Heavenbreaker, I think. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't need that in the shot. There we go. That's a slightly better shot. Okay, here we go, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hey, you guys. I just watched the latest Rachel Maxey video while I was uploading these and still uploading these. I need $1,000 right now. I need them. I need them. I need $1,000 by, when does this Kickstarter end? In 33 days. Okay. I need this. It's vital to my survival. So if you haven't seen Rachel Maxey's new video, she announces her participation in the Brandywine Festival, which is a full immersed LARP experience as a hobbit in Kentucky in October. And I need to go. I need to go. So I need $1,000 stat. I linked it in the Discord. You guys can you check this out? But like, it's an officially licensed LARPing experience for Hobbity times, and I need to go live my best life. And one of the reward tiers is like they'll set up a little tent and everything for you, and I'm like, I need that one. I need that one. And I want all the experiences, and you can learn fun crafts and stuff, and you can LARP, and you can have fun and go on little adventures, go on little side quests, and just have fun and just be a hobbit. And I need to do this. And if I don't do this, I'm gonna die. I'm fine. So yeah. Okay. Hi Fee. Fee was here for 20 minutes. I don't know if Fee's still here. Maybe. Hi Fee. Fell asleep and had a nap, but I did read a bit first, so I have about 150 pages left of Rainbow Warriors and 8 hours of Children of Dune. Okay. Had dinner, continue watching the Q&A. Thank you for watching the Q&A. I could definitely use $1,000 too if anyone has spares. Yeah. Hi, Fee. Fee, we need $1,000 each. We need to go. We need $1,000 to go. It's October. We have October, but we need $1,000 in 33 days because that's the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter has the unless you guys have access to a good tent and you can bring your own tent. But I need everything. I need this one because it includes it all. Yeah. It's a ticket and a tent, and I need it. It's limited to 40 people, and there's only 16 left. No, 24 left. I miscalculated entirely. There's 24 left. Wait, what's Thane's package? It's $6,000. It's fine. It's fine. If we just want tickets, if we just want an early bird ticket, though, I need $375. 203 are left, and I need them now. Help. Everybody help. I have no money. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, shit. No. Oh, yes. Continue. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. It's going to do the thing again. This is annoying. Before Ren Fair in September. Okay. Well, I want to go to that too. But have you considered Hobbit? Because it's basically Ren Fair. Basically Ren Fair. I want to do this so bad. And it would be a chance to meet Rachel Maxey, which you guys know she's one of my idols in the world. So, yeah. Anyway, that was a very important news that everybody needs to know. It's like, I've never LARPed, but I would LARP as a hobbit. Absolutely 100%. 10 out of 10 would LARP. Would hobbit LARP. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want, here, you guys can have the link. You don't need to go to the Discord for it. Here's the Kickstarter link. Go for it. I read the first chapter in Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover and worked at cleaning up the bedroom. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. You can look at the beautiful event that I'm too poor to go to. And I'm still uploading these. Still uploading all of these guys to the various social medias. All the social medias. But I'm probably going to do a final sprint for now. Because then I have to do this interview now. And then I will come back because later tonight, 6 o'clock Eastern here, we are doing Lottie's breed reveal for Snazzy. So if you guys want to participate in that, in the guessing game, I have the presentation ready, but now that I have this interview, we're gonna I was just gonna stream all the way to it, but interview happened. So we're going to do that. Yes. So we're gonna do that. So we're just gonna do a final sprint. Sophia, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do a final sprint, and that's it. Final sprint where I'm actually gonna read a little bit. And yeah. Wow. 27 minutes. 27. Not bad. We can do 27. Sign off, and then I will be back after the interview. FYI. We're going to do that. Interview is important, yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ba-da-boom. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Ba-da-dum. I'm fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. I'm trying to finish uploading. Uploading these. Good. That one loaded. I still have 2 more. Did that thing. 2 more shorts to upload. We'll read. We will read. Doggo bread might be fun to reveal too. Is it bread for doggo? Bread shaped like doggo? Both. Should we get into making bread? He's passed out again. Dog. Completely fuzzy. Thanks. Thanks. Camera. Dog. Oh. We're dreaming a little bit. Do you guys see that little twitch? Little twitch. Such a baby. He's such a wee little baby. He's so cowardly now. He's so shy. He's so shy. Yesterday, we went on a walk, and we ran into these 2 moms with their 2 sons, and then they both each. It was so funny. Like they were 2 identical sets. There was a mom, a son, and each of them had a baby in a stroller, right? And we were walking forward, and he was good and just chill. And you hear the kid, one of the boys, just go, "I want to pet the puppy," and the mom's like, "I know, that's why I'm holding on to you." And I'm like, "Do you want to pet the puppy?" And like, okay, we're gonna try to reintegrate this. Paul was so scared that he was like running, but the kid was like running around me in a big circle, going, "I got you." Like trying to calm Paul down. It was so cute. And I was getting fully twisted up in his leash. And I'm like, "Buddy, you used to love kids. You used to love letting people pet you. And now he's so scared. And it makes me sad." So, yeah. All right. Have good luck at the DMV. Good luck at the DMV. But it was so cute. The kid, "I got you. Like, you're teaching your kid good. Because that's a mimic behavior, That's something that he heard from you. Good stuff. So I just need Paul. It's like if they have a dog with them, he's much more inclined to be pet. I don't know why that is, but Thank you very much, Sue. I hope all goes well and is quick, and yeah, I hope things happen. So, all right, 27 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna finish up these shorts and read. We're gonna read on my bed. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Happening. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I put up all my little shorts. We can just click, 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 click all those off. Okay. So that's going to be it for now. I will be back in a couple hours to do more sprints and Lottie's reveal, breed reveal. La la la. Only have 15 books left to finish her yet, and I've never done anything like this before, nor have I stuck with it for a year. You did it. Now you're going to do it again, right? One woman I spoke with said that it doesn't sound like a spring problem, but instead that it needs to be rewrapped. So guess who's rewrapping the garage door all by themselves? Oh boy. Good luck, honey. Just fell down more. I might eventually maybe finish her yet. I don't know what I'm down to. I just, added another, I did another author tuber and another SPIFBO So I've done a couple of those. Let's see, where am I at with her kid real quick? Let's do this. And already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20. And a couple of them I should be doing fairly shortly. So I have 20 more. And then I'll have done every single one. Woo! Kev planned to work on OGN 2.0 at once because that'll happen. But, hey, go for it. If I get this done without spending money, my bingo board reward is automatic, whether or not I get a bingo. Heck yeah! Also, mid-NCAA tournament insanity and the book game I created to go with that, and I have regrets. Pass me his terrible judgment. Thank you, and a cruel sense of humor. All right, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Make sure to tune back in. I'll probably be starting at 6 o'clock. So in roughly 2.5 hours, we will be back with breed result fun shenanigan times and more productivity. I'm going to get ready for this interview. I'll catch you guys later. All the links in doobly-doo, all the stuff in the Discord and all that jazz, and I will see you. Want to say bye? Oh, look who's awake a little bit. You want to say bye to everybody? Oh, your baby. All right. He says bye.